Well, welcome to yet another stream of making PZK animated mod. Welcome to everybody who's gonna watch this on YouTube once I finally catch up to uploading all my backlog. So let's get into it. Last time our stream got a bit cut short due to technical issues with both my connectivity and Blender deciding to just die on me when I tried to load in this vehicle. Now the vehicle is here and let's try to process it, and I am already foreseeing that this will be just a treat to work with. Oh, mainly here you can see that the door's geometry is not matching vertex geometry in any way. I suspect there's oh no, there is interior. That's good. Actual interior is good. Okay, let's start picking this apart. Okay, and my bitrate is showing very bad. Well, it's not showing bad here. Hopefully that will go away at some point. Anyway, that windshield I usually leave it till almost the last, but here it's basically already separated. So should I just cut it as is now? I still need to insert it a little. Oh my, why don't you? No, that wouldn't work like that. Okay, what can we start with? Where is the hood limits? I suspect if we cut like that, and similarly cut from here to here, then we would be able to use like this whole thing as HUD, as hood. But I don't fancy that idea, because from my opinion, hood should not include those grills here. It should start in front of them. So how do we do that? Oh, let's cut from here to here, 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 back here, and here. Okay, so that is one thing. So let's now take those things and dissolve edges. And those, let's slide them a bit closer here. Cool. Now that extrude along x-axis here. This one extrude along x-axis here. So that's our guidelines for where this part of hood should be ending. Now let's cut from here into here, get magnet to vertices, slide. Why though? You can slide much closer to it. Oh, because when I slide you along this, okay, Would that help? Yeah, that would same here. And in here, slide and match this. Those two guide vertices, no. Oh, this one, let's switch to adhere to edges. Let's extrude except by Y and match this. Similarly, extrude except Y, match here. Now, once we have that, let's cut. Let's turn out weld, slide here. Cut. Actually, let's cut like that. Slide, match here. And let's cut here too. And that gives us this shape here to use as hood. Select it, separate. Yeah, no engine. Oh, figures. You will have at least have the engine on texture. We do. Yeah, yeah. Cool. That's fine then. Next, we need more geometry on doors. Well, some. In some places more geometry, in some places change this existing geometry. And do we have no? Let's start by cutting here and all the way here. Okay. Okay, so that is our door geometry here. Like that a bit to closer match those lines and select curve. Don't love that. Really, really don't love that. Separate that and we have something on this inside. Yeah. Yeah, let's drop our faces. Dropping the vertices wouldn't drop too much, including this. Okay. Okay. Now, vertex vertices. Okay, so that geometry here exists to hold a UV tension. Cool. That means we have to cut across here, and then here, and all the way up. Yes, here or here. And drop the faces. Did we leave behind a lot of garbage? Well, some here, but I can deal with it later. And it looks like it's part of interior, and we might have accidentally removed that. Though, no, I believe that is also part of the garbage. Okay, okie dokie. And on the other side, same deal. Oh, oh, uh, that is some awkward texture right here. Let's end that. Let's end that and that. And the editing. And yeah, oof, big oof. Okay. Oh, that would be why. We also have geometry here. Is it the Do we have something similar on this side? Because I don't think we do. Nope, there is no such a ridge here. But there is here. Ugh. Okay, then let's get rid of it. Okay, that's more like it. Cool. Alright, from here to here. That, and here we should split this pentagon into quadrants. If we do that here, wasn't as bad here, I guess. And from here, yeah, we had to cut, and cut. And okay, on this side it asks to be all the way, but for consistency, let's give it some room up here. And here, let's do that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, let's take all of that and see. Move by Y, up, up, up here. Okay, That's one door. That is the other door. You know what? Let's here face production. Drop those faces. Okay. And drop those faces. Huh? Oh. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, that would need some work. That would definitely need some work, but not too much. Not as much as I fear. What about trunk? Where should that open? Um, let's be generous and say that this whole thing is the trunk. Everything up is the trunk. Okay, now we would have to fill that in. Nothing much to worry about. Select all, mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Oh, hello to the first viewer of the stream. Sorry for not noticing sooner. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, did I mesh cleanup, merge by distance? Yeah, I probably already did. Now let's select this windshield. I said select just the windshield. Right, that's just extended. And now let's insert. And why don't you insert here? That is interesting. Now this vertex is. Is it just because you're so pinched here? Oh, oh, you know what? I said it before that this is almost cut out already, only on those sides we have something to worry about. So let's take that, um, cut in here, and same view on this side. Take a that, snap the middle, go to here, and okay. However, here we see we have this plastic going all the way here, here we don't. So let's change that a bit in views. Huh? Oh, okay. So those, let's move until those vertices line up with this edge here. Okay, now that is our windshield. Now let's separate, hide, and cool. Rear window. Let's set that should be about right. Yes, up a bit. That let's slide it back down, down, up a little, up a little, up a little. That's the rear window. Cool. Now fixing. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Let's start by separating the steering. Let's separate one seat, separate another seat, separate back seats. And now we can, okay. That that need to be separated and added to the seats. Cool. Now let's see, some of those inside geometry needs to be better fit with outside, like here. Oh, that would be an easy fix. That just requires to add, okay, cut from here then I guess. Cut like that. And snap here. Though, yeah, not really. Not really. And split selection, move Z1. Let's move them much closer together, so they are obviously off position. Move Z1 negative. Okay, select all, then select that and that. Move Z1 negative. That is in here, like that. Have to select this one. That is here. No, that's where it started. It goes back on. Move here. Move here. And move. Okay, let's add a vertex here and snap it in here. That gives us that edge. Uh, What? Why don't we have these changes here? Oh, What's this mess on the inside? Was that like a glove box? Okay, so that whole thing here, that's obviously something we don't want. We want to have an edge that goes here, here, like that. And we want, uh, why do you tell me that those are not connected? What's wrong with this? Holy cow. Yeah, that's a very strange face. Let's go from here down to here. Okay, this right in here, this right in here. Now that one face to delete, that face here. Now we can make this cut. We can delete that. And plug all of that into this corner. And this corner instead. Cut that. Symmetry sequence. Okay, that makes more sense to me. What about this? That goes away, and that gets in here. No, let's move that vertex. and triangulation scale. Okay, that should do that. That fits the door frame. Let's repeat on the other side. Those two, I believe, we should be clamping together here, just as we did on this side. And let's take those edges, let's extrude by X. I want those three, let's see, clamp them in here, merge, and lost. And those two merge at center, merge at center, those two here, and merge lost. Okay, let's enable a door so we can position those two. Okay, so what's wrong with this door then? Yes, this one did not, in fact, get positioned correctly. For this, it needs to be triangulated in a different manner. That works. And no, 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 no. Those two are too close to the outside. And I expect those two to be as well. Yes, that's 4. Let's scale them by X. Move them in as 2. Yeah, that fixes it. Cool, 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 cool. Extrude by X. Clamp into rust. Goes to here. lamp into last. Move at merge at center, merge at center, and move that's one. That's the positions based on the store. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Extrude by X. Y. Okay, so we connected the interior on this side. Let's do the same here. Why do we have that vertex here? That doesn't look necessary. Same deal here, and that doesn't look necessary. Okay, that top side here, that would have changed quite a lot. Quite a lot. But let's, for now, select all of that. What about the roof? That roof too, and yeah, I guess split, move move that out of the way. Welcome, welcome to however I haven't welcomed before. I'm glad to have you here. How is your day going? I really hope it's going well, at least as good as my day. I really should learn the hotkeys for those. Okay, so that part here. There are a couple things we want to fix here. Well, first one, let's like those two, because that doesn't look like some necessary geometry. Secondly, um, edge, edge width. Okay, so we lost some geometry here. We need to like restructure, rebuild it. Okay. Why? Sorry, why? Merge at center is scaled down a lot. And I know that those two vertices are, well, that one specifically is probably out of place, so let's move that to move z1 negative. Slide that all the way here, take with that vertex and snap it here. So here, let's take with that and slide it here. That snaps here. goes here. That makes more sense. Okay, so that interior is now, oh, almost done. We need to fit those, but that's gonna be just an easy thing. We can go vertex here. We just don't think it's connected. Oh, here. Cool. Okay. Let's take that edge and that edge and fill it. Okay. So crew cab interiors are done. Now we need this cargo space interior. Why is that face the wrong way? And what's with those? And that is just something clipping. Okay, those bumper faces, they can stay. And the rest that got selected here, let's remove that. Okay, well I guess that was like the inside of this bumper, but nobody's ever gonna see them. Cool. Um, so let's add a cube. Scale that cube down, move by Y in here. Get this face off, flip. Okay, let's add a cut like that, and snap that in here, and move by Y that way, move by Y further down, and yeah, let's also cut this, move Z to match this one. Cool. That, those two, let's extrude them a little bit down, just so we have this edge. Now, edge that slides back up here, that slides all the way back here. That one, move a Z to match that, move Y, so we get this mostly as flat. Cool. That's our interior. Those two, scale by X to, oh, they are not symmetrical. What? Why is this car off center? Okay, then. V, let's go top view, um, project from view, and okay, rotate 180. Okay, that's more like textured trunk. Select just those. Extrude by Z. about here, I guess, by y. So we would need a couple extra vertices here, here, snap, 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 and snap, and snap, snap, and snap. Okay, that, and cut that to eliminate ambiguous triangulation. Because all those polygons, we prefer them flat. Cool. And those extrude by y, a little bit here, scale, let's move them by y a bit more. Cool. Um, Okay, and that's our trunk material. So all in, oh, no, not all the interiors. We are also missing this engine bay. Cool. Add plane. Oh, not the Y. Scale by Y. Move by X to about middle. Make it a bit bigger. Cool. Make it a bit receded. Maybe not that much. But that should do it. IDB editing, jet from view, And that's the engine. Cool. Extrude Z. That is one, and we also need another vertex here and another one here. And for those, let's prepare two more here. Two more here. Extra here and extra here. Okay, so that's the engine bay. So that should be its own object, because we usually have engines as not part of the main body. Now, lights. Thankfully, lights here are the easiest part, well, for the most part. Those we can just separate. Here we have some turn signals and the fog lights. Should we separate them too? Oh, why not? Like that. Okay. I will be bringing those back, but for now, yes, oh, okay. If that doesn't work, so no reason to remove those. Just slide that. not gonna fix those. No, thank slide that all the way down, slide that all the way down. Okay. Hello. Well, yeah, I haven't been streaming 6 days. That's usual. I usually stream only on weekends. So 5 work days it is, and last Sunday I was out of town, so I couldn't stream. Oh, I forgot to turn on music again. Sorry. Thanks for the reminder, because it was getting a bit quiet. Yep. Well, yeah, I was doing fun things. I needed to help my parents to sit with my sister's dogs, so yeah, that was a bit of fun. I don't really like how here that headlight goes all the way, and here it doesn't. So let's actually try and fix that. Okay, do the editing. Let's see. Yep, that's the issue right here. Let's see how they are modeled on this side. So that's a straight vertical. So let's take all that, move by X out here. Yeah, some fun time is really needed. Okay. So that's gonna be one light. That's gonna be the other light. So selection, cool. Now what's with those here? Those look like they're never visible. Yeah, let's just keep them there. They should get much in the way, well, maybe except this one. Alt-M, split selection, move 1. Let's see, 1 negative, okay. Edges, mark sharp. Oh, select all, edge, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Before we should have started messing with headlights, that's what we should have done. Set sharpness by angle, Alt N, average phase area. Okay. That thing, we should have separated that. Yeah. Those, let's join them together. Mesh cleanup. Merge by distance. Okay, so that's... Why is that not selecting? Oh, because here we have something that isn't a triangle or a quad. So that's confusing. Here too. What about this side? Yeah. Same deal, same deal. Oh. Why do we have this space here? Oh, and here too. Yeah. Well, the best way to learn this stuff is to just try and do it. If you go to my YouTube archive and see like my early streams, I was fumbling a lot more. So I don't know if that would be inspiring that despite being very bad at it, I still managed to progress or not, but yeah. You wouldn't know how good you are at something until you actually try to do this. Okay. What are you? Holy cow. So we have that thing here, not on this side. Okay. Okay, but we're still not selecting this, yeah, because here's an extra place. Drop that. What about this one? Fully selected, okay. And that one, cool. Finally. Extrude by Y inside individual origins. Editing. Um, okay. Set median point, extrude 0, scale by X. Oh, okay, extrude, scale by X. Cool. Now, individual origins, turn zeros. Yeah. Well, take your time, but there's no rush. Okay. Oh. So that thing is already separate. And that thing is already separate. Which is both a blessing and a problem. Because the blessing is we had zero trouble splitting them into their own objects. Yay! Now we need to somehow indicate that they're supposed to be here. And yeah, that's not going to be that easy. Then again, we don't need them to be perfect, right? We can just do some little bit of inset here. Let's slide that in. Like, nobody's telling that they need to match perfectly. So, for example, if we take that bit here, we'll delete it later, but for now just keep it as a separate object. That headlight covers this hole. And yeah, I'm certainly not gonna care that this hole is not matching the shape of headlight. I just want there to be a hole. Similarly with this one. Slide, okay. Yeah, that one, let's go, yes, go. Split. Now that and that, edge, mark sharp, extrude Y. Cool. And here we are. have that. Let's go. Okay, so the vehicle is basically already out now. We need to process some other parts. Yeah. We are mostly ready, but we need like this code needs to be solidified. Generate, solidify, cool. Yeah, there were none, cool. And select the insides of it. Pick some engine bay color. Edges, set sharpness by angle, average face area. Okay. Now, the outer edges I want to keep as much as possible, but some of those inside geometry I will be just changing. So let's take that, that. Okay, select all of that. Do the editing. Go here, and here. Oh, probably forgot that I need to also edit this one to match. Yeah. Let's magnet, vertex. Cool. Mesh. We now merge by distance. Flip. Extrude by X. Let's skip this. That's the closest. Oh, why are you still using center instead of closest? Okay, active work. And that one we don't actually need to be a separate edge. Cool. Cool. Now let's move with that. it. One more. Edge, set sharpness by angle L10 and edge release area. Oh, I just cut that. That about, yeah, that would. Oh. Is that all the help? Oh. That a bit narrower. Okay. Cool. So you are door, no caps please. Let's turn this face orientation off. Window done. Now that door. Okay. Oh, first of all, yeah, that should be supported somewhat. Secondly, that's one piece of window. And that's another. You know what, let's magnet snap the grid. So that would allow us to move them based on pixels, which might give us some slightly better results. Okay, that is now our window. Flip extrude by X, match this with slide in to match this with oh now that let's weld those in. Those two, instead of just welding them shut, we need to merge them at center, merge at center, and that one goes up not here, here, that one moved by X, about here, and that one moved by X. Like that, okay. Actually, you know what, let's move it like that, and like that. Yeah, with that, actually I like. Editing, select all, rotate 90, that's about your position. I don't think we need that vertex really. Yeah, you know what? And I want this to be the focal point, edge, surface by angle, this area. Maybe don't sharpen those two. Let's once again cut here, cut here, and cut up here. That can stay. Snapping the grid, let's move those to be pixel perfect. That. Move Shift X to lock it to not move along X-axis and match that. Move Shift X, match that. That's good. So that would be door, and that would be window. Now, finally, the trunk. The trunk, I would love to just use solidify on it, but there is a bit of a problem with that. Namely this part here. I don't want it to be part of solidify. So I'm afraid I would have to resort to a more direct approach here in this case. So let's select all of that. Down view, let's extrude, then escape to cancel movement. Individual origin works, let's scale it down a bit. Move by Y, so we get about the same thickness here, okay, good. So that's one rim. Now, let's extrude by Z all the way up and rotate, match the direction here. So, and position, once again matching thickness here. Okay, and that's a little bit awkward, but if it's just those two, that's okay. Median point, scale X, inside. Yes, those two. Let's actually move them in here. Matching like that. Let's extrude without moving by X and match that position. Move by Y to match this position. Okay. you know what, let's take those edges instead, because they are the shape we want to figure out. Extrude by Z to about correct thickness. That one matches here, and that one matches here. Those two merge at center. And that is the geometry of our trunk. Actually, let's see from below, UV, project from view, move, and screw it all here. That's our trunk. What is that? That is the windshield. Cool. That is vehicle's interior. Seat, front, left, object. Seat, front, right, object. Now, those seats, yeah, they require some work. So first, let's select that and make sure it is scale X 0. So that's flat along X axis. Now transparency, face select this off, separate into its own object. Cool. Select this side, duplicate it, split, join, clamp into flat by X, move by X here, and that should weld everything, right? No, it did not. Oh. Well, okay.
to the yard to
Oh,
earn his wages working hard.
that?
I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Okay. That was the game intro. And yeah, I figured out how to filter the list, so now it should loop naturally to beginning. Okay, scale x0, move x here. Okay, that should be part of this seat. That should be part of this seat. That should be part of this interior object. Lights. Those two we just don't. Okay, so I believe that's everything, and we are ready to start adding bones and rigging. Cool. Shift A, create armature. The first bone traditionally is the bone at the center, just to mark this center. 4, yeah, that's a good length for you. Circulation, okay. Here we need two vertex groups because not the whole window will be animated based on a roll down animation. So we have that bit here is in door group, that's animated just by this bone, and that one is here. Cool. Oh, and I forgot, I also need to select this space here. Selected, select. Let's copy the name. And paste one. Set parent. Okay. That is done. Now here. I guess those two will act as pivots. show the bone, save, okay. Now everything that has the vertex group, indicated by this icon here, we select. Then we select armature, Control D, armature deform. And let's shove armature inside collection so it all clamps neatly together. Cool. Select armature, animation mode. Action editor, new action. Let's go food. Open. No, not open. Closing. That's the name. Windows open, hoods closing. That bone. Close state at frame 41. Open state at frame 1. Clone, let's go trunk closing, drop that bone info, and that's here. So that clips into the vehicle a little bit. So let's also move along Y. So yeah, like that. Here, let's pretend there's like hinges that extend it a little bit further to prevent clipping. Like that. Move. We can technically achieve the same effect and maybe even slightly better by offsetting around which point this bone hinges, but yeah, that works too. Shield, clone, let's go door from left. Stop you. That bone here, close. Open. Shield copy from right. Okay, all doors, trunk and hood are done, so now window. Window, rear left, open. Cool. Armature, window, rear left. Select this bone. So that is the closed state. 21 is open state. Actually, you know what? We can move you by X. About here, right? And that gives us just this offset for animation. So that goes straight down. Cool. Window rear. Right, open. So that rear right window. Same, cool. Uh, well, that's a bit of a long story. Um, for the past like 5 or even 6 years, I was working in game development, mostly mobile, using Unity. But about a year ago, I became a bit unemployed. That gave me time to actually start making those mods for Zomboid. So that's how it all started. And then for about 8 months now, I'm working on in online research as a scriptwriter. But yeah, my primary specialization is programming, and game development is my passion. Okay, that vehicle is actually done. Let's save it. PZK Panorama. That sneaky special vehicle. Let's export FBX. Oh, battery. I forgot about battery, but we can deal with it now. So we don't have to postpone export for it. File import FBX. From here, batteries. So just normal battery. Move. I guess here. That's our usual space for it. Move down a bit. Yep. Or maybe move it here. That probably makes a bit more sense for it to be closer to access point. Yep, no clipping with this code, not that I expected it. Yeah, that would be the place. Alright. Now, text. Ooh. PZK animated, common media. Models, scripts, vehicles. So that has like 4 doors, trunk, that's like a carbon copy of one of those. Let's copy that, rename it into Colorman. So, lights. Import name, change from that to models. Cameraman, paste here. Replace all. Models, textures, texture replace all. Models, replace all. Templates, yeah. Let's change like that. Change over here. Change it over here. Change it over here. And change it over here. Cool. That should be most of it. What's that? Save, and save. Lights, nothing special about them, so they should work as is. Models textured, vehicles interior. We need to change that texture here. Material. Change all of that to that without PNG. Change that. Continental Hammerman Night Shell. Cool. That should be that. Now models. that name here. That model was named that way and we didn't change it. Now doors, 4 of them, fine, they all use those bones. Windows, 4 of them, and rear windows use double bone setup. Okay, everything looks good. Windshield, rear window, fine. Template, yeah, that should also work well, except this battery. Except battery, let's copy. X goes into X and invert sign. Y goes into Z without changing any signs, and Z goes into Y without changing signs. Save, cool. Applying animations. Yeah, let's also take that as a template. What's the vehicle name? Let's copy from here. Hammerman Knight. Use that as the base mesh. Lights and template. One thing that I want to change about here, and that would be in models. So all of those mentions of this shader should actually be different. I want that to use this shader instead. For those trying to model, yeah, 7, okay. And that is because those Hammerman Knights, they don't have randomized colors. Okay, now let's launch the game and see if that works. Okay, play. Well, that vehicle was more work than we usually have to do, but less than I expected. So there's that. Okay, let's continue. Okay, what's wrong? Vanilla vehicles animated. Ah, missing. Oh, yeah, that actually fits. Yeah, let's load. I recently did some work on Vanilla Vehicles Animated and had to unsubscribe from it on my account, so that's why it's not here. Yeah. But we're not checking vanilla vehicles, so we don't need that mod as dependency. Nothing to worry about. Oh shoot. Yeah, sorry about that. But at least now I figured out how to do that. Oh. Okay. Ah, yes. We also have this thing here. I remember now. Okay, but let's check the hammer one. Debug main spawn vehicle. Hammer one night. Spawn. Cool. Mostly cool. Lights are from the wrong vehicle. Right? Okay, why do we use the wrong lights? That would be in templates. Oh, sure. Because we need to use this template's name in here. That would be why the lights are wrong. Is everything else correct? Let's get here. So window animations seem to work. Okay, that door is broken. And that door is broken. What a car. Okay, so trunk, hood, windows, all appears to be in order except light. What's with that on the hood? Is it something we have here? Yes, yeah, there is. Okay. That's a bit strange, but okay. Well, either way, let's see what's next on the agenda. Oh, yeah, and next on the agenda is the bank trucks. Alright, templates, bank that uses rear door, that uses middle door. Now they need to have different bits here, so let's just copy that. It's that name here. That's the same, lights are the same. Now that changes here. And that one needs to be a real right. Save. Okay, and that should do that. So, next on the list, that one is primarily done, would be Continental North and Continental North Wagon. So those two probably close enough. Cool. Save, new general purpose, import FX, Nord, that looks pretty similar to one of vanilla vehicles, but I guess it's somewhat different, so let's use import FBX, Nord Wagon. Yeah. Those two are pretty close, as you can see, at least on the front, and I guess all the doors can be shared between the two. It's just the rear part. Cool. Continental North shell open image, alpha to none. Why the Blender keeps crashing when I try to do that on screen? Sorry about that. Let's start over. Nord. Save file, okay. So until we change that output setting, that would be transparent. Those bits indicate that, yeah, those are like dynamic colored ones, which is cool, I guess. Yeah, now that works. That is a door. That is another door. That geometry is bad. We will have to fix it. Thankfully, that's not gonna be too bad. Okay. Now, here. If I use L to select the hood, it will kinda select good enough, but we also want, well, the texture here indicates that this and along here, that also should be part of the hood, and once again, that's where it should end. So, instead, let's take that, slide you up here, that way, slide you up here, okay. That's our hood, and that leftover, except for those tops here, let's just remove. Yeah, we'll fix it later. Now, trunk. Trunk again. Oh, it's not even cut properly, but by those edges here, I can assume that this whole thing here was marked as trunk, while our textures suggest otherwise. So, let's take it from here, here, and here. Slide up. Oh, why? Why is this texture not symmetrical? Why? Was it too hard? Okay, so those are not connected here, we don't have to bother with them. That, yeah, let's just delete that vertex here, move along Y, that one move along Y. So that's more similar to what we had here. Magnet, vertex, move along Y to match this. Move along Y to match this. Okay, that should get us better results. Yeah, so that frame is more pronounced here, and that trunk. And that trunk is now all over the show, right? Which is no fun because it's here. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have to move this one. Okay. That works. The only problem I still see is we'll have to... we'll deal with it later. Oh. Okay. Now we have that shape close to here. And we can select all that as our trunk. We'll future trunk as maybe slide those together. What about this side? Yeah, same deal. Straight side, nope, you don't properly. Oh, the engine is facing the right way. Cool. And here goes the intro again. Oh.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
That's where it should be. One. That goes here, that moves by Y. Oh, and because we changed that a little bit, yeah. Okay. Now that engine block plus steering wheel, that's our interior object. Seats, those seats as well. Let's insert like that, and editing. Let's just force those EVs to match. Okay, that window deleted. Well, delete, not deleted. That doesn't look symmetrical either. Let's select all surrounding pieces. Let's take those two. Yes. PZK. That should do that. Okay. one negative. Do I want that to be like that or not? What is that? once again. Sorry about that. Ah, no, that's the same one. It's just stayed for me. You know what? Let's make two cuts here. That one welds in here. That one. Let's slide it around like that. And this one welds here. Same deal here. Let's make two vertices. Well, that one here, slide that one around a bit. Now we have those two, and those two we can use bridge edge loops. Now, how many cuts here? 1, 2, 3. Those cuts, let's move here, okay. Move here. Okay, that welded already, right? Right. Cool. Now here. Let's put those two. Oh. Those look like some accidental cuts, right? And that interior looks fine. Cool. Cool. Now, the problem with doors. So that door obviously should have a that shape, and that needs to be back on the main vehicle body. Like that. Similarly here. Huh? Also, I feel like we need a... we change that. So there is a bit of a texture mismatch here, but that doesn't look jabbing, so that's okay. That looks really bad for now, but we will fix that shortly. Right, just change that in here. Hide that, hide that. Now those sorry, what? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna sound like a meme, but I can fix her. Shit. That's your own textual mind. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's add a cut like that. Now within that cut, let's get Okay, fine, I will deal with that too. Let's cut like that. Enter, and let's cut like that. Enter. Cool. Same here. Let's cut like that and like that. Cool. Now that is actually not straight geometry, so we will keep that, but just weld those vertices together. And that edge. Okay, now that we have this geometry here, let's take all that, including that, but here let's cut. Okay. Now that one is this one. That one is same as this one. And that one is same as this one, I guess. Oh, yeah, all of those go here, all of those go here. Actually, that let's slide it in here, and that slide it that way. Okay. And there we have it. So that window can be separated, and the edges are not too stretched, even though they are from here. Cool. Let's insert that. Drop those faces. Okay, and that works. Let's start by fixing those two. Now they are mostly correct. Let's insert. Why? Why? Okay, so undo those changes. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Cool. Now will you insert? Now you will. Cool. Thank you. Sincerely. I forgot that I left this gap here and here. Okay. Okay. Okay, those windows are done. So now let's do the pre-lights cleanup. Mesh cleanup, merge by distance, 58 vertices removed, sharpness by angle, average face area. Oh. So here we are. Edge, mark as sharp, explode by Y, zero, X, oh, not individuals, median point as X, move by Y, okay, that's our holes. Front lights filled with rear lights. Yeah, those not that easy. To check out what? And actually, yes, since we are not currently having issue with which songs play, let's turn on randomize. Speaking of mix, and I might remove intro music from the mix then, but that would have to be next stream. a link. I don't think that link got posted. Sorry about that. I might have not configured the chat correctly for people to be able to send links. Yeah, well, I see 3 asterisks, unfortunately. So, sorry about that. Oh, okay. That. Oh. Yep. Still 3 asterisks. Yeah. Well, maybe you can send me a direct message, like a private message. That should permit links. But, once again, not sure about that. Hopefully, it will. Why are you all over the show? Well, those two, yeah, I can understand. Why you are... What? Okay, fine. That looks way better. Hey, um, where did the music go? Oh, okay, didn't finish cutting here yet. Okay, see that. Let me try to send you. Well, uh, now that was a public message. Maybe here I can do that. Yeah. Yep. There you go. That should allow you to send direct messages. Okay, thank you. I will keep that in mind. Let me copy that. And that. Though I'd have to watch it between streams, maybe tomorrow I will use that music instead. But for now, I will just keep streaming with that. Because I'm not confident enough in my streaming skills to be able to change playlists mid-stream. Yes, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm rather backhanded. Okay, so here we have the same disconnect problem. Yeah, let's fix that too. So that one, I believe we move here. That one we move here instead. And all that, let's fix this one. Oh, and those, let me buy X, move closer. That should do it. Cool. Why did you stop playing again? You apparently don't like shuffle mode on not the full list. Okay, turn it off. Okay, the hull is fully done. Now, all the objects here. Oh, hello, Peter. Just wanted to show you something about which vehicle we almost animated here today. So, yeah, the lights are still a bit wrong, but we figured this problem already, so next load it should be fixed. So, yep. Alright, hello. And we're working on the next vehicle now. Which is this one. Let's insert that. Yeah, I want this. Slide like that, slide like that. Okay. Okay, so now that frame is a bit more pronounced, even if it's a bit distorted. But okay. Extrude a little bit. Snap here. Take that bottom face and delete it. Take those two faces from up here and delete them. That one move along X to match here. That one dissolve and slide up. Back here. Yeah, maybe keep that. That's sharp. Okay. Door. Front left. Check. Done. Oh, and we also have this window. Right, right. Oh, okay, let me maybe turn it down a bit. That should be more manageable now, right? Well, yeah, and the music itself became quieter, so we'll have to wait and see if that's actually better. But yeah, toned it down a bit. So patches, slide up, slide that way. Cool. That's gonna be one. Okay. Yeah, don't think I need that to be sharp, but I want that to be sharp. Okay. Door, river left, object. Oh. Just give it a little bit more space here. Step one. Now insert a little bit. Cut from here into here into here, so we don't cut the mirror by accident. Like that, like that. here, up here, paste this again. That, snap, that, mesh, clean up, merge by distance, edge, sharpness by angle, average, base. For front right object, window, front, right. Merge at center, merge at center, and slide along this one to show that. Okay. Faces. Yeah, yes, you are moving here, right? Okay, so that's the final door. That's the final window. Double-sided, okay. Good. We got it just from the top layer, so we need to solidify it. And okay, before it would work correctly, let's mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Yeah, that's much better. By let's eliminate some vertices that we don't need. Yep, that works. Okay. merge by distance. Okay, everything merged. Generate, solidify, line. Interior, now seats. Yeah. So wedges. Individual origins, clamp except by X, 0. Middle, clamp by X at 0. Separate. Duplicate, split. Clear set surface by angle. Clear sharp. So seats are ready. Seat from left object. Seat from right object. Next is some wedges. Shift X at zeros. With cut at 0. Scale at X at 0. 5 now. Separate selection. Duplicate. Separate. Flatten by X, move by X to match here. Okay, something went wrong. Okay. Okay, guess. Set sharpness by angle. Clear shot. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, now that's alright. So sharpness by angle, I forgot to merge them. Okay, so let me check something. If we check this node mask instead of texture, we can see that yeah, those are colored the same way as rear window, so they are a part of rear window. Why are those seats colored this way? Well, I guess some texture bleed happened. Anyway, those two, let's join them. Now let's average face area, duplicate, flip, and please join in here. Thank you. That is a light from left object. That is gonna be a light from the right object. Light rear left object. Light rear right object, and we are close but not fully there, because we also have this one here. And I suspect anything here. All of that. Oh, shoot, my connection decided to crap out. Well, that's not fun. Sorry for the stream drop. I hope it didn't break yet. Hello. Okay. So all the viewers were dropped. Sorry about that. But at least it should be back to streaming. Yes. That will be sedan specific too.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, plus the next cutter that takes his seat.
Okay, separate that. So now that hopefully is something shared. No. Separate. And sure. Okay. Let's sit down. That is a wagon. So first of all, let's see. No, trunk does not get separated easily, and I suspect we will have to cut the lights for it, because that texture suggests the trunk is opened like all the way down here. Or maybe there's like flip up, flip down parts to it. Okay, so rear doors are different. To us, that means that and that. Probably all that. That is specific to sit down too. Let's separate gel. That we certainly don't need. That we certainly don't need. In fact, let's select anything up to here, and that's nothing of that we need. Sorry. Why is that connected? Selection. Separate selection. Okay. Spaces, please. And those processes. Thank you. Let's have all that selected, and maybe even that. And definitely those. Split that. Just to give a bit more space here. Okay. Now we know that this would be our upper part of the trunk, right? And maybe along with those two. Right. And here we need the lower part of the trunk. Let's cut out of those all the way up. Alright. Oh. Nah, shouldn't be lazy about that. Thank you very much. Even though it's tempting. Oh, hello. Hello to whoever returned after the stream crashed. Sorry about that. Why did we cut here? Can somebody please explain to me? Nope, don't resolve them like that. Face. here, all the way in here. Merge the center. Okay, so that gives that interior some thickness. We have that bit of mess here. Nope, did not delete anything we wanted to keep go. Files. Okay. X and Y all the way out here. So we know that this rear is specific to sedan, right? Alright, so anything up from here, let's move that to sedan object. No, not that. Okay. That's a wagon object. Yeah, that fits now. Nope, that does not count as loose. Oh, that's strange. Those are definitely some loose vertices. And that one is probably too. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Those two are edge minus sharp. Oh, hello. Okay. I see. You know what? I think that those two, and likely those two, also need to be specific to sedans. That would be like the least problematic thing, or least problematic solution here. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Oh, okay, and that is kinda okay, I guess. And that is fine. I'm fine. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that got borked, but that will can fix. Cool. So now how do we fix that? We start by adding an inset. And then slide that a bit down to get a better shape. Let's dissolve that like that, about here, like that. So now we have geometry that supports the frame and the window, and all we have to do is force UVs to match this geometry. And there we go. That window now looks great. Now same deal on this side. Let's insert. Slide that down. Dissolve that. Oh, hello Zervain. Welcome to chat. Well, that program I'm currently in, that is free to play. Well, free to use. That's Blender, 3D modeling software, which is, despite it being free, is used in professional capacity by a lot of game studios. So I kind of recommend you learn it if you have the inclination to. But I'm not just making models. I'm making models for the game, so that game is not free. Though it's rather cheap. And I suspect you'll love it. Which is okay. I hope you have a good day. Hello, yes, I can read chats, and can you hear me responding? Let me type. Yeah, I'm working on a mod for a game called Project Zomboid. The game is not free. Let me show you how it looks. Okay, so the game is this kind of bird-eye view, isometric. That's a zombie survival simulator. Though we don't have zombies here for debug purposes because I'm just working on vehicles. The thing I do is, let me spawn something. Yeah, sure. That game is called Project Zomboid. It's a kind of hardcore zombie survival where you start as just a regular person who is trapped in the middle of zombie apocalypse. I'm more of a programmer than a graphic designer, but I can do some 3D modeling. So, for example, in vanilla, let's get the key. When you enter the vehicle, that looks like this. The character just disappears and nothing happens. And that can be an issue if you forgot to close the door behind you or forgot to close the hood and now your engine will get damaged. So what I'm doing is I'm changing vehicles so that when you why didn't that open? So when you open the hood, it is visually represented here. Okay, give me the key, and when you sit, that's visible, and there's a glitch there, so the character is not really visible inside vehicles, but so that's what I'm working on. And to do that, I use this 3D modeling software called Blender to cut the vehicles into separate parts, assign them to animations, and then configure them in game. And I've been doing that for half a year now, on and off, well, mostly on my weekends, as a hobby. And do you have any hobbies like that? Oh. Let me guess, you are an artist that can make some assets for streaming. In that case, I would have to politely decline because streaming is not a profession for me yet. Thank you for sharing the Discord. I will also be putting the video on YouTube, so some people might see it, but I'm not sure I'm at the point where I need some professional work. But I'll give it a look at in my free time. So thank you. Yeah. Let's put that. Why do you... seriously. What's wrong with you? Okay, now it's symmetrical. Oh, alright. Let's make this ramp a bit smoother. Let's move that a bit inward like that. So shoving items in this particular area would be easier. So, that one, let's make it a main component, shared. Let's get into collection and drop it here and hide. You are gonna be W, and this you are gonna be S. Both of you need array, no offset, merge, smaller tolerance, component share. Oh. Actually, you know what? I think those doors share enough, no, not seats. The doors share enough of geometry so we can share the lower halves, right? Right. Let's paint that. Actually, let's use that trick. Select anything down here. Yep, that works. Component, door, rear array. Once again, generate, no copies, no offsets, merge enabled, with smaller tolerance, caps, door array right. Cool. Now door array left. Same deal. Let's split that. Call that component. Both components go to this collection. Generate. No copies, no offsets, merge. Okay, that should do that. And what that enables us to do now here is we can take that, only use this window and all of that. That thing we can delete. Actually, let's keep for now, but I'm more interested in this window. About that. Huh? Why? You don't need any of that. Oh, that's why. Okay. In that case, let's keep it here. Let's make like that.
steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above.
Hi, Fago. No, I haven't tried modding animals in build 42 yet. I have a couple ideas, but didn't research it because, honestly, my hands are full with mods I'm currently working on. So, maybe someday, not yet. But yeah, the mod I wanted to add, if you want to know, is uh, how do you call it? A roach mold critter from Space Station 13, 14, those games. Just a little sub-version of a rat. But no. Critter. Select all and let's go export again a little bit. Okay, merge at center. You to merge at center. Slide that way. Why is Blender shifting like that? Oh, okay, offset merge. That's right. Okay. image, switch by angle, which by pixel. Okay. Door right, dragon object. Window, right, dragon object. That we no longer need. Okay. No exit, no copies, merge. Edge, surface right angle, edge by PZK. Okay. Or on your left, right, dragon object. Window on your left, dragon object. Cool. Cool. Now that one is no longer needed. That one, I guess, also no longer needed. That one, that's like a top section of our trunk. No. Start by insetting this window. Okay. Let's Oh, okay. Mesh cleanup, merge by distance. Yeah, there was some sprays. There were. Still no. Huh. Okay, let's call that trunk dragon object. That is the window dragon object. Okay, how is that? Well, first thing, yeah, let's mesh, clean up, merge by distance, not in merge, cool. Now generate, solidify, let's make it a bit thicker. 1, 5, 5, inch, set sharpness by angle, 10, average, base area. Let's slide those to match, not that that's critically important. Okay, now here. Let's take that, dump it all the way here, and maybe the same cut. Cool. That is one light. That is another light. individual origins. Explode just a scooch. Full zeros. Okay. So we did not select some edges up top here. No worries. That's 2 actually. And 2 here. Cool. So let's fill that. Cut. And that move here. Similarly, F to fill, K to cut. Well, actually K for a knife. And move here. Editing. And down here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to make those edges sharp. Silly me. Edge mark sharp. Edge mark sharp. Cool. So now here, get merged into here. Light, rear right, wagon object, that's animated part, that's light, rear left, wagon object, that is, okay, that's a static part of rear window. Edge, clear sharp, pen, base area, duplicate, flip, rear window, wagon, static object. Light, rear left, wagon, static object. Light, rear right, wagon, static object. Okay. Okey-dokey. No more numbered parts, so we are ready to start animating. Let's create armature. Let's call that vehicle bone. Actually, no reason to do that now, but I still do that for consistency. Move cursor here. By the way, let's save that. Just because I don't like how it's getting slow. And front left door bone, copy the name, set size. Size is totally optional, but that's just for visual ease here. Let's paste the name. Assign everything to this vertex group. Cool. Now that. Let's change you from door to window bone. Save that name. Assign. Select bottom. Cursor selected. Edit armature. New bone. Place name. Set size. Relations. Find that bone as a relationship. Cool. Okay. So let's get this part. Let's move cursor here. Edit armature and bone. Name this bone rear left door. Copy. Vertex group. Assign all. Cool. Door rear left. Vertex group. Assign all. Rear left. Vertex group. Assign all. Cool. Next would be a back window. Paste that. Paste that. Change that to window bone. And that is in door group. And that is in window group. Paste. Okay, forgot to copy. Oh, let's just type it in. Set relation to this bone. Set position. Paste name. Set size. Set relation. window. Copy that. And that's in window bone, and that's in door bone groups. Okay. And that is still gonna be a door group. That's gonna be a window group. Assign. Assign. This will be selected. Paste name. Set size. Set better. Boom. Trunk, sit down, bone. Executive 0.4. So you're visible here. Copy that name. Nope. Select all, assign, cool. Also, let's rename you to trunk. Let's use capital X. Cool. Cool. Trunk backup. Trunk, wagon, upper, bone. Select all, copy. Set you to point 2. That's gonna be wagon upper, that's gonna be wagon lower bone, copy that name. Now, anything linked here, that goes to upper bone, anything linked here goes to lower bone and lower bone. Let's take those two, Shift X, cursor to selected. Change the name, set size, okay. That should be all of the bones. Now selecting anything that shows it having vertex group. Then armature, parent, armature deform, set armature to this collection. Okay. I forgot some things here. Vertex group, I believe that's the right name, yeah. Assign all here. That's fine. That one. Assign. Okay. Armature. Control V. Armature deform. Okie dokie. Animation. Action editor new. Food closing. Of that phone. Let's save closed position, move that closed position to correct frame 41, and while we are at frame 1, let's go 3, rotate, save open state. Okay, window, I also forgot to link that to animation. Oh, that's good. And with that, let's see, take frame 40 where it's barely opened, and move that to like here. So that creates a delay. So first, the upper starts opening, then the lower, and closing in first. Cool. Now hide wagon. Hide that. Create this. Go to open state. Rotate. That's gonna be our open trunk here. Cool. Layout. Vertex group. Face. You're supposed to be on upper bone. Assign all. And go parent to armature with deform. Okay. That's good. So those lights are still here. Shield clone. Let's call this door from left closing. Drop all that. or from, no, not front, rear, right, closing. Window rear left, that should be those two. Skip that. Save that. Okay, so they both can do that. Shield, window, rear. Alright, open. No copy. Now that would be front right, open, drop that, front right, that, Okay, and that should be all of it. Alright, right. Let's call that rear window sedan and lights. Sedan lights also add marking that they are specific for a sedan. Export FBX. Export. Okay, and I once again forgot about the battery. Let's go collection file, import FBX from that folder, battery. Let's grab the basic one. Shove it in here. That. No, that would. Okay. That's a good placement for that battery. Cool. Cool. Sorry. That's for me later. So that is once again very similar to this vehicle. So let's copy that. Rename. So that is called Nord. Okay. So lights. Instead of that, let's see models. Nord here, name, copy, paste, edit. Change all models texture. Change all models. Change all template. Okay. Change buyer 732 into Nord in all 4 files. Okay. Now, lights. Lights are not gonna be that easy here. So, rear lights, we need, first of all, sedan lights. They use sedan letter, fine. But, yeah, that is for sedan. By the way, that let's split front lights into their own. Sorry, what? Control Z.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard.
So
I pray
that
to the
would be
stars in heaven above
wagon,
to
wagon.
return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet,
So that would be a subjects.
bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Okay, and now that shouldn't be just step. Let's go model, let's copy that. But the bone is different. What's the bone? Okay, that's all good. Model's texture, that should be all fine except for texture name. Let's go see. Copy that texture without PSG and place all. Okay. 4 seats and interior. Cool. That should be all of that. Here, that's where there will be a bit. So first of all, we have not just Nord, we have also Nord wagon, your object names. Okay, cool. Doors, front doors are the same, rear doors we have two versions, one for sedans and that also use S here. And another one for wagons. But all the bones are the same. Cool. Windows, front windows are okay. Rear windows, once again, we have sedan variants. And we have wagon variants. And they all use the same set of bones. Trunks. Trunks we likewise have. Trunk sedan. Trunk wagon. That uses different bones. That uses different bones, right? That uses upper bone. That uses lower bone. And that, I believe, also is named trunk base bone. It's trunk base bone. Cool. Food is one, windshield is same. Now as that, we have rear window. Did we rename it into based on sedan? Yeah, rear window sedan, rear window. So we also have a rear window sedan, a rear window wagon object, and we have rear window static for wagon. WS as object. Okay, that one is not static. Let's say we should take that, I believe. Instead of that. So, cool beans. Template. Vehicle nord shared. So front doors. That's what we want sedan. Engine door, front windows. Windshield. All the seats, battery, and interior. Okay. Battery position. Where was that battery? That invert side. Y goes into Z. No sign inversion. Z goes to Y. No sign inversion. Save. Okay. That's all good. And that needs to be trunk S. Door. Window. Rear window S. Yeah. So we're using wagon variants of doors, windows, and trunk, and the rear window. You take two models. Second one called static, using WS, and you need to have information here. Okay, that should do that. continental north. Copy from here, paste, model still north, lights. Let's take lights sedan. Let's take templates. North sedan. 4 doors with windows and trunk door. Cool. Copy. Vehicle ID. Model. Main mesh. Different lights. Oh, I forgot to create the template for lights. I only imported models. Cool. Lights dragon. Current equals front door. Parent equals front door. Model. Static. Okay, that should do that. Copy that. Paste. Dragon. Same config. Save. Okay. That should do it. Let's restart the game and recheck. Welcome, welcome. Whoever is lurking out there. Oh, first let's check what we changed. Okay, light rear right object, no such mesh. Which one is that? I suspect that one. Vehicle angles. Yep, rear right light is missing. So yeah, that's something to check in Blender. That one, let's save. Open recent Hammerman light rear left rear right object right. Yeah, that's a typo. Let's hide that. Hide the batteries. File export FBX. This folder that preset export. Okay, so the light it has appeared. Doors are a bit broken, if you can see them. Oh, also, I really don't like how they all mushed up into just one color because there's lack of texture. Oh, nothing I can do about that. We can teleport here, then teleport back, and that would cause this vehicle to reload and get the doors right. Hey, are you vanilla SUV? Yeah, you're vanilla SUV, that's why you're not animated. Cool. Next thing I wanted to check was those doors here. And yep, the door is here. Okay, that door here too. We can remove those. That one, I don't really like how it looks. Wonder if it has camo. Yeah, has camo veteran. Though this interior probably shouldn't be camo then. Well, we can fix that. Let's remove that. Remove that. Yeah, let's check the new vehicles. Now we have some space. Debug main spawn vehicle. We did Nord spawn and Nord wagon spawn. Okay, so rear doors are somehow broken. Hoods are broken. Lights are missing. This rear door, fine, by the way. Huh. Okay, let's see. Oh, so There is no spam from here, only from wagon. Cool. No spam, but what's with the doors then? Templates, sedan, trunk, door, models. Yeah, that model exists. Rear left door bone, fine. Rear left door, rear left object. Let's see. Oh, that's just wonderful. I forgot to name those doors based on S or W. Cool. That would do that. Alright. Easy fix, I guess. Change that. Hide all batteries. Save and export. Same name, that preset. Okay, game. Okay. Now the door appeared, but there's this spam. And no window. And no hood. And the spam. No lights. Rear left window, remove. I cannot remove it. Let's remove it dramatically. Still spam. Rear left door, remove. Why can I not remove it? Do I need more cheats? No, that should be, okay, no, all recipes maybe. Nope, something is wrong with this door, okay. What else could be wrong with all of that? Let's check if everything else is set up correctly with S. Hood is okay. Light front left, light rear left XW, rear window XW, seats are okay, those are okay. Windshield object, okay. Window rear left, yeah. You don't have S as well, so we should have that thing. Save, file, export, FX, export. Okay, my connection is not stable. Okay, no spam. So that's a bonus. If we repair this part, yeah, that. Okay, so those doors are fine. Vehicle angles. That front door is broken. Okay. Front door has an issue. Template. Door front right, door front right. Model is set. That's standard. Okay. Blender. door from right closing, that's okay. Print right door bone, that's the bone neck problem. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okie dokie, bone. Let's change you to front right door bone. Let's copy that. Layout. Oh, that changed already, and animation I believe also changed, right? Front right door bone. Okay. Okay. Let's try and save that. File, export, FBX, export, game. No such mesh, rear right, window rear right W. Huh? Why am I trying to get window rear right W? Okay, that's fine. Why is the window not in the right place? Oh, yeah, that would do it. Because window bone is also named incorrectly. Active mode, bone, change you to front right bone. Review, yeah, you got changed, cool. Save. Save file, export, FBX. And okay, so that window is now fixed. We are still having problem with lights and hood, don't we? Okay, what's the problem with hood? And we spot something. Hood object, yeah, that's okay. Hood bone. Oh, that name is correct. Yeah, that would do that. A typo in name of the animation clip. Fix. Export and fix. And there we are. Code is now up and down. Lights. What's with the lights? Go angles. We have rear lights in order. Yeah, rear lights appear to be fine. Trunk is closed. Unlock it. Yep. Cool. Now, what with lights? I think I know what. The problem, let's see, we have this lights front. Let's find it, and it's only mentioned once. So, this sedan needs to be complete. That and same for W. save. Okay, let's restart game and check if everything works. Let's close that. Now let's play. And okay, lights here are okay. Let's check the front. Front lights are also okay. So everything looks in order with this one. Debug main spawn vehicle. Nord wagon spawn. Okay, there's still spam here. Why? I would say it's either a trunk or a rear window. Well, either lights or a rear window. Angles. Oh, it's this window. Okay. Window, rear right, a wagon. Okay. Okay, that is a small W, not a big W. Save, file, export, FTX, export, game. Okay, spam stop window is here. I don't see lights here. Huh. Huh. That is a very buggy behavior. And it is here now because it has lights that are part of this animation. Okay. Huh. Okay. Here is the problem. Static false. No, that's not a problem. Rear light, rear right, dragon object. Do we have those lights? We do. So we see. No skins. But I'm sorry, what? I think I figured out what is because of that. Now I feel like, well, not very smart person, let's put it lightly, like that. Anyway, so what is happening here? Let's take this light here. It has the material, it has all that. Let's take this material texture and change it to a Nord Wagon shell. Open, and yeah, let's set this shell to no alpha, and voila! Those lights are not part of this texture, they end here. Cool. Right. Right. You know what, I will keep a copy of that object, though I will put it in this collection here. just in case. And then with this, let's take that vertex, drop them. Fine, let's take join those all together. No. Those I would also like to make a copy before I drop them and put them here. Now all those here, fine. So that would be fine. Nope. Okay. Okay, that should help. File, export, IPX, save, okay. Okay, so we have this spam, but that's because we removed those parts from here. Let's go text. Drop those as hot potatoes, rename those into W's. Don't use that. No, don't use that. Don't use that. Use that. Save. Okay. Okay, that should fix that. Let's close game and go. Okay. Load in and check. Okay, no spam here. Trunk opens, trunk closes. Cool. That's cool. Okay, so that I have about 15 minutes left on the stream, so let's see what we can do in that time. Oh, sorry. Here. That's what I wanted to get. So, those three are now all done. Pfeiffer 901, 930. Okay, so those two look like they will be the same vehicle, and that would be probably similar but different. Let's check them in game. How do they look? Main, spawn vehicle, Viper, Viper Cabrio, Viper 930. Okay, so they look very similar, but this one has spoiler. And that, I assume, is Cabrio with the spoiler. Okay. Cool. So those 4 cars can be done in one file, which is rather good. Yep, the lights all look the same, the doors look the same. It's just this spoiler. Cool. Cool. So let's start a new file for that. Save that. New, general, select all. Viper 901. Ooh. I suspect no interior. No! Wow, that's rather detailed interior instead. Cool. File import Viper 91 Cabrio. Yep, that's here. Import fx Viper 930. Yep, all the same. Porsche. Oh. Okay. Exotic bat. Is it mostly the same mesh? So do you think I should add it to this same file here? Okay. I will think about that. Oh. Only one texture. Cool.
Each day he steps into the yard
Texture.
to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Why don't you want to select those? I have no idea. Thank you for selecting those. I need that bit as well, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit different, but that's not the first one I had to adapt. So yeah, I think I'll manage. So let's do that. These two, let's inject them. Oh, yeah, let's, before we start cutting, let's cut that way. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, well, new is a relative term here, but yeah, more cars, better cars. That one is rather fancy. Now, where does the... Okay, so that looks like the outline for the hood. Oh, and it's modeled decently. But no. Oh, wouldn't be that lucky. But at least there is geometry to match. Alright, cool. No engine block, didn't expect one. Now, oh. Okay, I decided to look for some references. And that's the engine at the rear and trunk up front. So, chat, what do you think? Do we switch places or no? Because we did this for bug, didn't we? And yeah, that's still... yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check how wide this opens. About down to lights, right? So that would be that here. Okay, so that's the limit here. Okay, so that actually is up to where it opens and that stays here. Okay. So that is our engine bay. Or hood. Yeah, I think that would be a good place to end the stream. So thank you for watching. I hope to see you tomorrow at about the same time. That stream was about 7 hours long, so you can get the idea when I will be starting the next one. And we'll continue with this vehicle here, with this Porsche Fighter. Okay. Anyway, cheers and bye.